Hey, yo! Welcome in. Shino, hello. Hold on. We are just starting. I just need 1 minute, and then we will begin. But hello, Adrian, hello. And Chino, welcome in, Raiders. We're starting in just a minute. And Opons, hello. We have 1 second, 1 minute. Hello, friends. Welcome in. I'm just double checking to make sure things are working. We've had a rough couple days in terms of things working, and I'm just double checking before we swapping over. But how are you today? I'll be swapping over to the next scene in just a second. But how was your Friday? Goodness. How was your Friday? Okay. I think we're good. So we'll go ahead and swapping over. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Adrian, you were first. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Happy Saturday to you in Australia. And then Shino, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here.
Sky Pirates.
And Sassy.
Finally, I can drop this off.
Thank you so much. Hold on, we have to welcome in Shino and the Raiders. And welcome them in with a fist bump. So Shino7, hello, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? I got to lurk in it a little bit while I was working. But I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Jet, family-friendly variety streamer. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And welcome in. And then now the music can come back. Boom. Look at that. But let's see. I think I maybe skipped some things. Oh, Pods! Welcome in. How are you? How's your week been? I guess everybody, how's your week been? I really haven't seen most of you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that. But Sheena, how's the rest of your stream? I appreciate your streams very much. And so, friends, again, if you have not followed Shino, you should. Because I think if you like what we do here, I think you'll like Shino. Very chill, very easy to talk to, and a very just welcoming streamer. So I think you would like him a lot. Let's see. Finally, I could drop this off. Sassy, thank you so much for the 22 months. How are you? How's your week been? Retro Vix, welcome in. Seems good to me. How are you doing? How's it going? I guess now I get to say to you, Shino, I love your face. There we go. That's I feel like I can now. You say that every time, people come in. I feel like I can say that to you now. Vacation has been great. Good. Playing games, doing art. I was able to catch a stream yesterday. For a bit. But I guess I should lower the music. It's probably a little loud right now, especially with this lady doing a doo-wop. Finally get to watch some Layton. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we finish this one today. That's gonna be my goal. That's far too kind. Yes, yes. But yeah, of course, Opons. I'm glad that I get to how are you enjoying streaming? My week has been pretty low key until today. The same parent that's been driving me crazy all year is back with more complaints. Oh no, what were the complaints this time? Also, for those that don't know, we had a bunch of tech issues this week. So I normally stream Monday through Friday. my last stream was on Monday, and we have just had consistent and, well, I guess the fact that we have had tech issues is consistent, but the issues themselves have not been consistent. They've been varied, and it's just been the worst. So it has been quite the roller coaster of thinking I'm fixing something, then something else breaks or just won't work then at the time of the stream. Yesterday, on my end, I had everything working. It looked fine to me, but I start streaming and my chat is telling me that they see nothing. They can hear my music, but they see no video. And so I was just very confused because it looked perfect to me. So it has been a journey. And I am at the very least, I don't know if I doubt the tech issues are over. I'm sure more will come. But at the very least right now, the tech issues have been mitigated. They have been held back, at least for right now, for this very moment. I can't speak for the next 5 minutes, but I can at least speak for right now. The stream is up and you guys can hear me and you can see me. So a major improvement from the past few days. So hopefully the rest of the stream goes on without a hitch, but yeah, it has been a very frustrating and sad few days because I want to stream, and so it is very annoying when it's like, why aren't the things working? Everything has been working fine, and then it has been like everything from my camera not connecting to then yesterday there was you guys can't see video to just random things breaking. So like the rotating daily subscriber and the follower goal and stuff, that just stopped working at one point. At another point, all of my transitions were gone. So like I use a move transition, which is where like when I switch scenes, like my camera just gets smaller, like you see it move and get smaller. That was gone. It was like not even in my OBS anymore. No, it wasn't that it just wasn't working or that it showed that it was selected or anything. It was just gone. And so I had to reinstall that for some reason, and it was just everything just was broke. Everything was broken, and yeah, I was very sad. I was very sad to not be able to stream. So the 5th grade is getting ready to take their finals. 5th grade teachers posted the exam schedule so the kids know which exam is on which date. This particular parent ran screaming to the principal that I haven't posted the topics that will be on the tests and how they can possibly study if they don't know what's on the exam. The exam isn't for another 3 weeks. I haven't even written the exam yet. No one has posted the topics list. Don't know why she keeps coming after me. Yeah, it's super weird. Sometimes parents are the worst. Yeah, I don't know, but I at least you're towards the end of the year, and you will soon be gone, rid of this parent. What was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah, so the past few days have been just a roller coaster of sadness, because I've just been getting ready for streams, trying to get it all set up and ready, and then as the snowball of tech issues occurs, it makes me sad. So then I usually just after a stream that fails, I just go lay down and just stare into the abyss as I wonder where I have gone wrong. So now I must have the topics posted by 3 p.m. Monday per the principal. Oh boy. Yeesh. Even though none of the other teachers have posted it? That seems weird. Also, I'm trying to have, so I actually do have a little bit of coffee left. I bought coffee. But I'm trying to have coffee earlier on in the day instead of when stream starts, because what ends up happening, I think, is I figure that the coffee's gonna help me while I'm drinking it, but I think it's taking a while to like process through my system, so I end up being like just way too awake in the evening. I'm already a night owl, and so having coffee now sets me up for just a rough time for later. So trying to have coffee earlier on in the day, so hopefully I have energy for when stream happens, though I'm still finishing up this, but instead I have some water. Instead I have some water here, so I still crave coffee later on in the day, but I'm trying to not have so much of it too, because it's not just a normal cup of coffee. You guys know that the mugs that I have are huge, so it's a lot, I think, to have it at one time. But besides that, let me see. Oh, one side note, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom releases next week. And that's on Friday. For sure, the game has been like leaked early. People are trying to spoil people all over the place. So just be careful while you're out there. People have already started streaming it, which is kind of a big no-no. Like they could be, like Nintendo usually goes after people who stream stuff before the street date. So yeah, for sure it is like, it is out and about. People have already, like are pirating it. Like it's a whole thing. And so, anyway, just be careful while you're out there, because, I've already seen people have been like, I guess, going on Reddit and Twitter and all sorts of places, posting spoilers and screenshots of, I guess, different events in the game or something. I've yet to see anything, which has been good, but anyway, that's been going on. Aside, another thing that's happened over the past few days, I don't think this was this weekend. I don't think it was this weekend. But I got to Diamond in Apex. I can't remember what day that happened. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. I know I tweeted about it. What day did that happen? But I got to Diamond. Yeah. It was like Monday night, I think, or Tuesday or something. So I could have done work while my class was taking the state test. Instead, I crocheted the most adorable thing I've ever crocheted. It's a gift for Tank, the Tank baby. So I can't post pics in the main Discord, but I can DM you a pic. Sure, I'll check it out later. Rank changes look great. I'm interested. I don't really know what the difference between a like ladder is versus like what they've been doing now. I don't really think I understand what that means. Like, what is a rank ladder, I guess. Is that, I feel like it's like what we're doing already, but I don't understand. I don't really play ranked things typically, so I think it's probably something common that I just don't understand. But it was a lot of fun. I was able to get there. The people who helped me get over the line into Diamond were my new Japanese buddies. Did I tell you about that, Opons? I think I did. I think I DM'd it to you. Muffin, welcome in. Glad stream is working. Makes for good company while walking Asher. Oh, well, hello, Asher. Make sure Asher gets all the pets. I think Opons, did I tell you about my new Japanese teammates? If not, I meant to, but the long story short of it is that, oh, I didn't? Oh, okay, well, the long story short is I was playing Apex really late, and that usually puts me on a like, it starts putting me in Japanese servers and kind of like or like Oceania or whatever. That my teammates start coming from there, since I live in Alaska and it's so late. Anyway, but I found these two teammates who are Japanese. I didn't know they were Japanese initially. We were in a party, we won, and they didn't have mics on. And then we joined, I invited them because we did well. And it turns out they're both Japanese. They don't really speak a lot of English. I took Japanese in college, but know very little. And so we were still able to talk and communicate with some basic stuff, which was awesome. Plus, they knew a lot of the English words for items in the game, so that helped. But the best part, I think, is that one of the players, he played as Pathfinder. And every time he would, like, we would be in the middle of a fight and then we would need to move out of there, rotate or whatever. He would, right before using his ultimate, he would always go, Zippudain time. And it was just the most, like, adorable, funny thing I have heard while playing Apex. Because it was, like, in like a perfect, like, I wonder if Pathfinder says it like that in the Japanese version. I've never thought about that. I wonder if that's how that line is translated. Like, it might be translated as like an English line. So anyway, but he would say it like that. So he would shout Zippudain time, and then we would know that was our cue that we needed to leave. And it was just incredible. And so I played a bunch of games with them. I played with them on 2 separate occasions, and the second time we got a win, and it was like an intense win where I like respawned the Pathfinder with like 3 squads left. It was crazy, but I got enough points and I was able to get into Diamond, and so that was like super fun. But I've also been playing recently with an Australian player as well now, so that's fun because you guys know that I love Australians. So it's just been basically it's been an all-around great time for me this season on Apex, just in terms of me meeting cool people. But now we're trying to, he met him during a ranked match, and he's currently Plat 1, so I'm trying to help get him to Diamond. But anyway, it's just been so fun. It's that part of the week has been enjoyable. The rest of it has been very not great. But yeah, Sassy, I will check that out after stream. I'm sure it is adorable. But what else has been going on? I have started to make burritos. I saw like a recipe. What's that called when you like make a whole bunch of meals at the start of the week? It's called a there's a word for it. week, like a prep meals or something, like meal prep. There you go. Thank you, Sassy. It was meal prep. And I saw like they were like saying, oh, you can make a whole bunch of like breakfast burritos. Because I was trying to find something that I could eat for breakfast that'd be like kind of easy and that I think wouldn't necessarily be very expensive overall. I could make a lot of. And I came across some like breakfast burrito thing. And so I was like, that seems doable. I could probably try to do that. Like it's just meat, eggs, some veggies, and cheese, pretty much. That's basically it. But I will say, so I have not meal prepped them, really. Like the one that I saw is actually what I would love to do eventually, which is they like made them all, burritoed them all, and then put them in the freezer. And so then that way, when in the morning they just chuck that in the oven, and it's like good to go in like a few minutes. But I was sort of like, I think because this is my first time making it, I'm not going to freeze any. I'm not going to make them like in advance. I will go ahead and cook all the meat and the eggs and all that sort of stuff. Like get all the ingredients prepared. But what I will do is I'll just make them and heat them up when I'm ready for them, just to see if I like them, if there's something that I want to change, or whatever. But I have learned that the actual like making of the ingredients and stuff, totally fine. No real problems there. The main thing that I'm having issues with is I have learned that I do not know how to fold a burrito. I do not know how people do it. There is some kind of magic involved, I'm pretty sure, that is required in order to successfully wrap a burrito. And it is not something that I have skills with at this juncture. I hope that I can eventually master it, but so far all of them have been like tearing apart. And the thing is that I'm using like not the super large burritos, like or tortillas. So it's sort of like you have a very little room for margin of error. The margin of error is minimal, because if you fill it up a little too much, it's just gonna start tearing. If you have creased it too much, it's gonna start tearing. Everything just falls apart. I always thought it was side in, bottom up, side in. I feel like still it just is. There's just, maybe I'm stuffing them too much. I don't really know what the issue is. I don't know how you like even measure that stuff. I'm just kind of eyeballing it at this point. It is a challenge. And then the difficult part is when you go to heat them up. So I'm putting them, because I have not frozen them, I'm just putting them in a pan and heating it up so that all the insides are warm and the cheese melts and stuff. The problem is that like it'll be lopsided on one, like on the side that it should be touching the pan. There's like maybe an area that is like it's not filled correctly. So I don't know. To be fair, every burrito I've ever had has fallen apart the second I pick it up, so I don't even try. That's fair. I think I'm hoping that by like pan heating it, it'll be able to keep its shape. It'll be able to keep its shape. So far it has, for the most part, except for the ones that were pre-torn because I messed up the actual like folding of it and stuff. So I'm trying to get my I don't know. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to do it right. And I guess at this point I should say, because I didn't realize it was this until like right before stream, but happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. I hope you celebrate with some tacos or a burrito yourself, or maybe a quesadilla, or you just wrap yourself up in a blanket like a burrito, whichever. The tortilla is just a transport medium for the filling. Exactly. Right. Yes. Also that as well. I was actually very excited about streaming yesterday because we were gonna stream Professor Layton, and I had called the title Luke, I Am Your Professor. But unfortunately, because of everything, we did not get to use that one. So it is an unfortunate turn of events. But yeah. But I hope you guys had a great Star Wars day. Did you guys do anything Star Warsian? Was there anything fun that happened? I'm sure there are a lot of people playing Survivor. Wait, what? That's today's title? Oh wait, it is? Oh, I changed it. Oops. Well, maybe I didn't hit done when I restarted my computer. Oops. Well, it's okay. I changed it to something like, oh yeah. I remember what it is. I'll go ahead and update it to what it's supposed to be. There you go. And done. Update. Princess Knight, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Sunny D, thank you for the lurk work. Good luck with Professor Layton. Thank you so much. Looks like the 5th got its revenge after all. We're still having problems. Yeah. I had updated it. I guess I didn't hit like update or done before I restarted my computer, but oh well. At least everything else is working. What else is happening? Writer's strike. Don't know if you guys have heard. The writers are striking, all of them, or at least in the U.S. I feel like the majority of what I've heard from the writer's strike is it's like twofold. Obviously, like better compensation, but also the use of like AI, like Chat GPT and stuff. They want Hollywood to like make guidelines for not using AI to write scripts and stuff. I think that's been the main things. This week was a teacher appreciation week. Oh, that's awesome. Well, did you have a good one? About the writer's strike, though. If you recall, many years ago, early 2000s, mid 2000s, it must have been mid 2000s. That's when the writer's strike happened, like 05, 06, something like that, somewhere around there. We have talked about the show Heroes before and how I loved the first season. First season of Heroes is great, and actually the first like 3 episodes of season 2 are also pretty good. But Season 2 of Heroes is known for being very bad. Like the season takes a weird turns. It doesn't necessarily fully make sense. It's not as engaging as the first one. It's very disappointing considering how good the first season was. It's because of the writer's strike. They kind of just went along with filming the show and making episodes and stuff without the normal writers. And so it just didn't turn out good. And so shows continuing and movies continuing without I guess it mostly probably the shows more, because the movies have probably at this point they're filming, most of it has probably been written, I would imagine, minus some probably some tweaks and changes and stuff. But with shows proceeding to film without stopping for the writer's strike, whatever, usually frowned upon, because you never know what they're going to come up with, and it might be just really bad. Well, in unfortunate news, Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, Season 2 have decided they're going to continue without their head writers. So, the main response that I have seen of that has been, oh good, at least we know what's going to be the Hero Season 2 of this generation. And so I am I'm really hoping that they pause, that through social media pressure they stop, or some of the actors are you know what, let's not stand with the company, let's stand with the writers, something like that. Oh gosh. That would make me happy, because we can't have a bad season, please. We are so appreciated. They let us leave work an hour early today. Woohoo! Guys got out at noon. Well, I'm glad you got at least a few hours away from the kids. But anyway, when I heard that, I was like, no, please. Please don't do this to us. We don't need this. I liked the first season of Rings of Power. I thought it was good. I know there's some diehard Lord of the Rings fans who did not like it. I feel like the show doesn't need more reasons to give people a reason to not like it, if that makes sense. So, well, I'm hoping that they decide to at least pause during this break. I've only watched the first 3 episodes so far, but I liked what I saw. Yeah, I think it's very good. Especially with they couldn't use the full Silmarillion. They didn't have they had access to the characters. They did not have access to they could not use the lore of, they didn't have the rights to it, which is weird. I feel like if I was the Tolkien estate, I wouldn't give it halfway, right? I'd be sure, if you're gonna make a show, use all of the material to make it good, because people like it when it's when it references the lore and stuff. Anyway, I don't know why they did that, but I hope that it all just works out. I hope it all works out. Nothing. Because I've already seen some projects have been put on hold because the actors have been like, I'm gonna stand with the writers, and so they go like picket with them, or I don't know, or they've like figured out ways to make it work. Like Conan O'Brien during the first, or I don't know if it's the first writer strike, but the one that was in the 2000s. He actually paid for his writers to keep working during the strike with his own money. And so they kept the show going, but they did it like a little differently. It was like it was sort of like a, what's the word? Like, it was without some of the bells and whistles of like a normal Conan O'Brien show, but anyway, I'm just hoping that this doesn't make everything terrible for the next like couple of years, because we'll be hearing about, yes, this was during the writer's strike, this was the season of that. But anyway, what else has been going on? It's been so long. I'm still working on stuff for the Streamiversary. Streamiversary is later this month. We will be celebrating it on the 26th. It is supposed to be the 28th, but that is like a Sunday or something, and I thought, you know what, let's go ahead and celebrate it early on a Friday. But that'll be, I'm putting some stuff together. I'm very excited about it. And I think you guys will like what you see, hopefully. So we'll kind of, I'm leaving a lot of it secret because I don't want to spoil it for you guys, but hold on. Excuse me. But anyway, besides that, mostly been lounging, been working, been real sad when stream isn't working. Let's see, found out today that the last day I have to go into work is June 22nd, and we are banned from the building until August 28th. Is that is that a for real banning, or is that, are they just saying they want the teachers to stay home or something? And thank you. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like there's probably more that has happened, but throughout all the, like, I spent a lot of time trying to, what's the word? Troubleshoot the stream and figure out what has been going on. I think I fixed most of it I've gotten most of it to a workable point. I still don't know why my camera does or doesn't connect sometimes. Let's see, we were not allowed into the building between those dates. That's great. You deserve the time off. So I hope you enjoy it. Any fun summer plans? I was gonna mention it snowed this week. I feel like you guys would probably get a kick out of that. It snowed 2 days ago, I think, and it was a lot, but it didn't stick really, because we're fluctuating between like below freezing and 40-ish. Let's see. Right now it's 43. Looks like we're going to be in the 40s most of the next 6 days. Next week it'll also start going up into the 50s. But we're at the point where, like, throughout the day the temperature fluctuates quite a bit. But Kelt, Muslark, but hope you're all well. Kelt, so good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I don't think so. Mr. Payne and I are saving to replace my car, so I don't think any vacations are in the cards this summer. Well, that'd still be very fun. I remember you mentioning that. I hope you get something that you love. Is there something that you've been thinking about? I don't know what I would get. You should get a Cybertruck. That's my recommendation. And I'm joking. We've looked into the hybrid Kia Sportage. Ooh. It's very pretty. Ooh, I like that. It looks cool. You know, it's funny. I occasionally have been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. I actually found, and I tweeted this earlier, I actually found the first white grass planet that I have ever seen in person. And after hundreds of hours, I finally found one. Unfortunately, it's not like what I like in planets. Like, it doesn't have any trees. It has mushrooms instead. I prefer planets that have trees. But I've been looking and getting like better ships and stuff and like cooler ships. And I was playing it and I was thinking, you know, because I was thinking what it would be like to essentially try to do this in real life. Bear with me. I was like, if this was the future and we had spaceships, would I be as picky as I am currently in the game? Like, where I looking for the right color. Granted, it wouldn't be as random as it is in the game, but I'm like, would I be very picky about the color or like what parts it has on the ship? I find that kind of interesting because I don't really think about that often. But then I realized, you know, I bet that's kind of what people are like with cars, who are like car people. I bet that's like exactly what they feel like as they upgrade their vehicle or like, you know, do different things. I feel like that's probably what they feel like, and I've never really, you know, thought about that. My wife's dad loves this one, or his. Larking Without Sound, movie time with the wife. Well, I hope movie time is great, even though you can't hear me. I hope the movie time is great, whatever it is that you're watching. But anyway, I bet that's how people feel, like people who are car heads, if you will. I bet that's the general feeling. I am not a car person. I don't really think about it. It's as long as it can get me to point A to point B, that's really all I care about. Yeah, I am what's the word? Anyway, I bet that's what they feel like. I hope it is. Besides that, though, I feel like that's pretty much been it. But I'm the same way about cars. I'll add that I have to be comfortable while driving it too. That's fair, and that's probably pretty important. Oh, I guess one thing before we get into the game. In the Discord, I changed another channel into a forum. I changed suggestions from a normal thread channel to a forum channel. The reason being is so, well, two things. Actually, I wonder, hold on. Okay. The reason being is because I kind of thought it would work better if it's set up in a forum format where people can like a post. If someone has suggested one that they want me to play, people can sort of like give it a thumbs up or whatever, and that helps me know people want me to play this game. But what's nice is, so like if you put the title of the game as the post title, it's very helpful, because what you can do is when you are creating a post yourself, it automatically searches through the forum to see if that's been recommended. It only searches through the titles, I think. So like that's the limiting thing, is that you'd have to rely on people using the title. But yeah, I kind of thought that would make sense, because that way also if people are like, if they see someone recommend a game, they can comment on it as well if they want to talk about it or whatever. So I thought that would probably be good. So Llama, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, so I updated the forum, or the suggestions channel, to now, instead of being a thread format, it is a forum format. Yeah. Oh, and you can tag stuff with it too, which I think I kind of like too. So it'll ask you to tag, is it something for PlayStation, Switch, Mac, or is it a Discord idea or like a stream idea? And you have to tag it something. As you will notice, there is no PC option. And I hope that'll remind people that I don't have a PC. Doing good. Life's been hectic, but we're surviving. I feel that. I feel that, yes. I don't know if that's everybody feels that way, but right now I definitely understand that. But I hope everything is going well, though. Why have things been hectic? Anyway, I hope the suggestions channel. I also thought if people saw, I could put a Discord idea or a stream idea. Hope we get some recommendations that fit those as well. Because I think when I went through the old channel and summarized it in the pinned message that's up there. And I think all of them were game ideas, which is fine, except for there was like 1 or 2 watch party ideas. And I was like, we should, I hope people know they can suggest other things as well. So I thought that'd maybe be a good thing. But anyway, that was the only other change I think I've done in the Discord for now. But anyway, but we should be hopping into the game now. And now hold on. Let me try something. Why did that do nothing? Why did that do nothing? Hold on. Is it working? Is this working? I used the fist bump earlier. What about... what can I try? What can I try? Okay, that works. All right. So why didn't this do anything? Hold on. Maybe it can't pin messages. That's gonna be my... Yeah, maybe. Because it's not doing anything. All right. Well... I'll just copy that from here. Well, the short summary is being sick and not really getting any help from doctors getting engaged. What? I don't think I knew that. Moving and my sister having her baby all in the last 4 months got me exhausted but excited. Dang, that sounds like a lot. One, I hope you feel better, or are better at this point. Sorry that you're not getting help from the right people. 2, congratulations. That's awesome. When was that? When's the wedding? All of it. Moving, intense, never fun, I find, personally. My sister having her baby and get another congratulations. That's awesome. Is this your first time becoming an aunt? That does sound like a hectic 4 months. This is way less relevant now since the week is over, but I had stayed up way too late Monday night watching hockey. Alarm goes off the next morning and my first thought was, why did I set a weekend alarm? Only to realize it was Tuesday. I knew in that moment it was going to be a tough week. Oof. 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 But I hope it was worth it. Staying up for the hockey. Only happened last week, but thank you. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so fun. That's super, super cool. Very happy for you, Llama. It was totally worth it? Good. Good to hear. Well, I hope your adventure into aunthood is exciting and fun and all of that. All right. So, my friends, we will be hopping into Professor Layton and the Diabolical box. If you need a reminder, please, no spoilers, no backseating. If you would like to do that, we have a channel in the Discord that is called the Backseating Stream Backseating Chat. That's what it's called. That is where you want to go. That is where people will go to talk about puzzles, because I am bad at math. There's a lot of math problems, and math puzzles, and I am not very good at them, and it takes me a while to do them. And so if you would like to talk about the answers, all that sort of stuff, please go there and chat with people over there. There will be people there talking about how I should have figured something out a lot earlier. Also, I did get that thing sent. Perfect. I'll have to check the tracking to see where it is, though. Awesome. I will, I have to go, I think, tomorrow to the post office anyway, so I will check to see if it is there. Devils won to kick the Rangers out of the playoffs, and they advanced to the second round. Such an exciting night since the last time we made it to round 2 was 2012. That sounds to me, as an expert in sports, like a very exciting thing, from my understanding. So congratulations, if that is the team that you are rooting for. And if it is not, then I'm sorry. But how far was the move that you had to take? Because moving is not fun. I feel like in any capacity. I have moved states, I have moved cities, and I have moved like within cities multiple times. There is no level of it that I find good. All right. Should be able to hear this. Yeah, there you go. Need to fix my camera. All right. We're gonna see how long or how far we can get into this today. My goal is to see if we can try to beat it, because we are towards the end. The last thing that I remember is we found out that the guy from the last game has been masquerading as Flora somehow. Somehow he returned. Yeah, and we've learned that she's probably fine. But we're moving on. We need to go talk to the potential vampires. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Mysteries. We've gotten most of them complete, or half of them complete. And I feel like a lot of it's gonna wrap up here pretty soon. But that's awesome. All right. So I think we're good to go. We need to go to the mine. Where did I didn't even see where he was. I actually forgot that we had LeChonk and that he could help us. Okay. And who's this guy? The general gist of this story, for those who haven't been around, is that there is a box called the Elysian Box. Supposedly, it's cursed. If you open it, you die. We know somebody who was like, I'm gonna open it, and was very shocked to find out that he died. Initially, we were like, well, so far we've been like, we don't think it's actually the box being cursed. We think something happened. We have found other people who are also searching for the box. And, so yeah, we're in this one really weird place, and we are trying to find out information, and we want to go talk to this potential vampire family, to see if they have any information on the box. I think that's where we're at. But Ray, you two must have nerves of steel to come all the way out here. But that doesn't mean I won't test what you're made of. Try this puzzle on for size. Okay. Different suits. Okay. Below are 16 cards. There are 4 cards from each suit: diamonds, clubs, spades, and hearts. The cards are arranged in a 4x4 grid as shown below. And 4 cards have already been put down. Arrange the remaining cards so that each vertical, horizontal row and diagonal of 4 cards contains one of each suit. Tap a space. Okay, so this is like Sudoku, but cards, kind of. So this has to be a heart. This has to be a spade. It makes this a spade, this a club. This would be the diamond. This would be the heart. This would be the spade. This would be a club. Diamond. Heart. Nope. Wait a minute. Oh. I think that's fine. Yeah, this can be a heart. This would make this a club and diamond. Right, and diagonal line of 4 cards. So that is correct, that is correct. I was getting kind of confused because these are the same and these are the same, but I think that's fine. It's just this and this needs to be... If there are 4 cards, they need to be consistent. So...
And now to test my theory.
There we go. Easy. That was fun.
Wonderful.
Great. I like that one. Now that's what I'm talking about. Primo puzzle solving right there. Listen, Herzen Castle is on the other side of this forest. No one will come within a mile of it, but I hear the Duke's fortune is sitting there in piles. If you're thinking about heading in, keep your guard up against the vampire or whatever's in there. Thank you. Oops, hold on. Get my OBS around. Okay. Should be fine. All right. I guess. So this must be the mine we heard about, Professor. Yes, and it appears to be sealed off. Just imagine it, Luke. They used to dig for gold here. From what we've heard about the gold changing the town, there must have been a ton of it down there. But if it did so much for the town's development, why would they seal off the place? That's a question we might be able to answer if we can find some account of what transpired here. No sense in any more speculation. Let's venture in. Okay. This door isn't gonna open, Professor. Yeah, it would seem we need to solve this puzzle first. Oh boy. Okay. The gear switch. This button that opens the door in front of you is buried deep within this machine. So you can't push it directly. However, by pulling the knob at the top to the left or right, you can move the various gears and plates in the machine, allowing you to press the button at the bottom. In order to hit the open button, should you pull the knob towards A or B? Hylius, hello, how are ya? Okay, so we need this to go this way, which means this needs to be rotating counterclockwise. So this needs to move to the left. So this needs to be moving clockwise. So this is moving counterclockwise, and this is moving clockwise. So I think that means it goes here.
This should do the trick.
I mean, there's only 2, so if we gotten this one wrong, it's fine. We would have been able to, like, fix it. But it wouldn't have been that difficult, but it's fine. Excellent, the door's open now. Let's proceed on. Hyper workout achievements. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. This looks like something. Look, there's something on the wall here. That is most certainly a puzzle. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Sure. 78. A maze of doors. All the doors in the maze below only open in one direction. Oops. Each door can be opened by pushing from the direction shown below. Okay. But when approached from the opposite direction, no amount of pulling or pushing will open it. If you try to go through the whole maze from the start and pass through every room, you'd never make it to the exit. However, this feat would be possible if one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. Can you find and circle this door? Alright, hold on. So if I go out this way. Doesn't that mean... I can now comfortably shoulder press a case of beer per arm. Look at you go. Look at you go. Hold on. What if it was this one? Boop, 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 boop. Let's say you can't go through the same room twice. Tank! Welcome in, Tank. How are you? There's Edward, hello! Raccoons, welcome in. Boyd, hello. Slim Jim, hello. How are you all? How's it going? What were you playing?
Welcome back, Sky Pirate.
Tank! For the 25 months. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. How are you, my friend? And hold on, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're playing Super Mario Sunshine. That's right. That makes sense. I think I saw your title or your go live maybe. But I love the Mario Tank emotes. How are you? One, we need to go over here real quick so I can welcome you in with a fist bump. Tank and friends, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know, my name is Jet, family-friendly streamer, variety streamer. We're playing Professor Layton right now. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of three.
Not so long ago,
1 to 3.
in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
How goes the puzzling? It's going good. We just started the puzzling not too long ago, so we have plenty of time for failure, as I'm sure will happen. And Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're all having a great old day. We are, yeah, we do be puzzling. We do be puzzling. But thank you so much for the raid. How did it go? Have you played Super Mario Sunshine before, or is this your first time? The frames got sad for a second. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully everything's fine now. What was I gonna say? Don't remember. Oh, but yeah, I think have you played Sunshine before, or is this your first playthrough of it? I've played once before. I like it a lot, despite a few tough levels. I remember enjoying it for the most part, but I think I do remember there were some really tough levels. But we have had a very interesting week of tech issue after tech issue. This is only our second stream this week. The last one was on Monday because we've had just a non-stop onslaught of just awful things. So I am lucky to be streaming today. So I'm grateful to see all of you. But I've been following the issue slightly. I'm sorry, I hate that for you. It's okay. You can. What can you do? What can you do but cry yourself to sleep and just stare into the abyss, wondering where you've gone wrong? I mean, besides that. But we're here and we're live, so that's all that matters. That's what I do mostly. Honestly, same. It's a fine place to start. That's a good point. But yeah. I just checked my April recap and I only sent 1,400 messages last month. Such a slacker. Oh boy. Well, you've been busy. You've been busy lately, so it's totally fine. But anyway, we're trying to figure out a way out of this maze. And as a reminder, especially for new people coming in, we do have a spoilers and backseating chat in our Discord. So please, if you figure out a puzzle, don't tell me the answer. If you would like to tell me that you know the answer, you can Luke Yep to let me know. But besides that, yeah, please keep it pretty spoiler free. I am very bad at math puzzles. It's not a math puzzle, so hopefully this won't take me too long. But my completely irrelevant goal is at risk. No! I threatened anyone who could hear me on pain of death. Oh boy. But anything else going on that's been exciting? Tankleton? Oh, to not ruin your puzzles. Thank you. Be careful out there. I've been hearing that there are like Zelda spoilers all around the internets. People be playing it, people be streaming it already. I want to, like, as soon as I see the first person streaming it, I'm going to like on the front page, I'm gonna like do the like options menu, do not recommend this category to me. I don't want to see anyone playing it. I don't want to know until I get to play it. I've been hearing about that. Wait, let's see. Not really. My sister suggested our siblings get together for a game night tonight after her kids go to bed at 8. I miss Cinco de Mayo lunch with everyone, so I feel bad. But 8 p.m.? I'm thinking, no, that it does seem late. Also, I don't think I knew you had a sister. Maybe I did. But I'm spoiler free, so still thinking that. Yeah, same. I haven't actually seen anything yet. I just hear a lot about it. I've heard a couple streamers who got it early have been streaming it, which is like, well, and they've, who knows if they got it legitimately, but I feel like that's super dangerous. Nintendo is going to be, I don't know why people tempt fate with Nintendo. Seems like a really bad thing to do. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like, I guess I did know that. I feel like I did know that. I just forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Especially with like a big release like Zelda, who's gonna go up? I mean, I don't know. That seems like a great way to get your account like just banned. Like no strikes, you're out. Well, one strike, I guess. mess with Nintendo and Intent don't get seen again. Yeah, they do not mess around. I mean, I'm sure you've heard like they've been taking down certain like YouTube videos. It's not out of the norm for them. And so, I mean, some YouTube videos get taken down if they share a screenshot of something that they're not supposed to. I can't imagine like playing a game early and like streaming it and whatever. They would probably, I don't know. They would be mad. Reggie, I can't remember how to say his last name. What did he say? He tweeted something that was like incredibly aggressive. Hold on. It was, what did he say? It was like, oh yeah, he quoted Taken. That's what it was. Yes. That's what it was. That he had his particular set of skills. Yeah. My goodness. Imagine being assassinated by Reggie. That would certainly be something. Okay, so I have to remember here that I don't need to go through every door. I need to go just through every room. And here's the exit. I appreciate Reggie remains loyal to the point of killing for his former employer. Who knows if that was like his normal job anyway? You know, that could have been. Let's say we go this way. No, because then we would have to also change that. So if we go here, we change this door. Let's say this is the door we want to change. We would go left, up, right, down, left, and then we would go up again, and then around. So I think that is correct. We'll say it's this door.
Let's see if this works.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Piece of cake.
Oh, Reggie. You did it. You have to pass through every room on the way to the exit to solve the puzzle, but no one ever said you can't pass the same room twice. That feels like a very taskmastery caveat. All the information is on the task. Let's go. Let's see. I finally solved it. Still, it's odd, Professor. Why would someone go to the trouble of placing a puzzle down here? Taskmaster, he activated my trap card. Love it. I'm rewatching some episodes that I hadn't seen yet. I'm rewatching some episodes that I haven't seen in a long time. There we go. I went back to the season with Bob Mortimer, and he is just so funny. He's one of my favorite British comedians. Like, out of everybody. I think he's systematically just one of the funniest people. Bob is a treasure, absolutely. I would love to meet him. I think out of every person that they've had on the show thus far, he would be hands down the person that I would want to meet. Because he is just... I just love how, like, enthralled people get whenever he starts going on, like, a joke story. Like, it seems like everybody is just ready for him to go through with it. Even on Taskmaster. I can't remember what it was, but there was one episode that I watched recently where they were asking him to explain something that he had said, maybe, and the way he answered it was kind of like a longer-winded story. It felt very, Would I Lie to You? Is that the name of the show? Can't remember. By the end of it, like, everyone was, like, laughing at him, and they all were like, I don't know, it was just great. They were all looking at him, and, like, you could tell he was just in his element. I love that. He's my favorite. I love that Lie to Me show when I see YouTube clips. Yes, he is my favorite. If you've seen the one where he talks about theft and shrubbery, I think that is like one of the best. I laugh at that so many times. I love when he describes his fading memories as like fingerprints on an abandoned handrail or something like that. Oh, he is just like just the way he says things, and he says it as if it's so normal. He says things as if it is the the most normal thing ever said, but it's, if you like stop and think about it for a second, it's just so funny. Like he talks about in that same clip, he talks about Cheeseman, a sniper's dream, they used to call him. Like, I don't know. He is just incredible. Yeah, he'd be hands down the person I would want to meet, I think, out of all of the shows I've seen. He just seems like he'd be the funniest and the most, like, I don't know. It'd be very easy to be around him, I think. A sniper's dream rolls me out of the chair every time. Yeah. Oh gosh. He's excellent. More Bob Mortimer. I saw that he has his own show. Sort like it's a fishing show. And I have watched like a clip compilation of him like cooking meals on it, I guess. It seems to be like he fishes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mortimer, is that what it is? No. You're just making a joke that you want to see Mortimer? Is that what it... What's the name of his show? Do you know what it is? That's not it, right? It is Bob Mortimer Show. Gone Fishing. That's what it is. I am just... Yeah. Mortimer and Whitehouse. Gone Fishing. That's the show that... I saw some clips of it, and it was very, very funny. I want to actually, like, watch a full episode, though. Because I haven't. But anyway, he's hilarious. I do, yeah, I want to see Mortimer. Anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Perhaps the miners made puzzles to pass the time between shifts as they worked in the mine. We got another diary key. A maze of doors complete. What's this? Music's getting intense. Well, we'll need to get this lift running again if we want to head farther into the mine, but how to do that? Ah, I see some severed wires over here. I bet they're the reason the lift isn't moving. Let's see. Yes, go ahead and reconnect them, Luke. That should fix our problem. Ah, yes, Luke, the electrician. He should be the one handling the dangerous wires. It's sliding puzzle. The circuit board for the elevator contains a puzzle. According to the instructions, you need to make the blue ball and red ball switch places. So it's even worse than a sliding puzzle. Am I up to the task? Absolutely no. How am I gonna have them switch places? Restart. Despite wanting more tomorrow, I gotta master the task of running for exercise. Have fun, Jet, man. I'll love to you. Tank, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. Always good chatting with you. I hope you have a good day, my friend. And whether you go to Cinco de Mayo or not, I hope you have a good time. Okay. Does that help? It might. What if I just keep moving things around? Can I eventually make this happen? No. Gizmo, what were you playing the other day? Oh. Wait. You're playing something. I...
Let's see if this works. Layton's
Okay.
apprentice strikes again.
I kind of thought that was going to take us way longer. It's possible to do it in 12 moves. Not today. I took 10 times as many moves. Oh, the lift is making some noise. I think it's fixed. Excellent. Your electrician classes have not failed us. I suppose our next move should be to head down then. Goodness. What do you think, Luke? Could this safe hold some of the journals that Grinko mentioned? Well, we won't know until we open it, but how do we open it? The lock is rather complicated. Let me see if I can decipher the code. That's now the old safe. Find the 4-number code that opens the safe. You can use the numbers 0 through 5 in your answer, but each number can only be used once. The small lights next to each row of numbers are the key to finding the code, as they tell you how much in common that row has with the final code. Each white light, I'm gonna have to reread this. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code, but is in a different place. Wait. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code, but is in a different place within the sequence. An orange light indicates a number that is in the code and in the correct spot. Tap the numbers at the bottom to enter the code. So, okay. This one, hold on. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code, but is in a different place. An orange light indicates a number that is in its correct spot. So in this list, there are 2 that are in the right spot, 2 that are not. Oh, so I can't, like, Enter the 4-number code that opens the safe. You can use the numbers 0 through 5 in your answer. But each number can only be used once. What? So in this one, it is, 2 of these are in the correct spot, 2 of them are not. In this one, 2 are in the correct spot. 1 is not, 1 is wrong. This one, 2 are in the correct spot. 2 are the wrong numbers. This one is... 2 numbers are correct, but in the wrong spots. 1 is in the right spot. Okay. So let's start with this one, I guess. So two of these numbers are in the right spot. The other 2 are... Okay, so we know that these are the 4 numbers. Then. We just need to figure out what order they're in. Okay. So we know none of the ones with 3 are correct. Or 2. Excuse me. So 2 of these are in the right spot. And since 2 are in the right spot here, and these are in the same... This one's 5, then? And we don't know... Here, I'm gonna do this. And we don't know... This one only has 1 in the right spot. Oh. Oh, that means if this one is 0, that's 1, and so this would be 4.
Consider this puzzle solved. Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
I thought it was going to take me to a screen where I needed to, like, write in the answers. Bunny Delight, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Do I need to do... Ah, okay. I didn't know these were buttons. That's my bad.
Consider this puzzle solved.
There we go. Okay.
Huh. Wonderful.
I didn't understand how they took in the answers. That's right. The code is 0154. Some people solve this by entering numbers haphazardly until they stumble upon the solution, but it's much more fun to think your way to the answer. I feel like I'd solve that in a normal way, maybe. That did the trick. Have a look at this, Professor. Ah, this looks like a worker's journal. This is just the thing we've been looking for, Luke. Perhaps it can shed some light on what transpired here. Let's see what it says. Bunny, how's your week been? How are you doing? We dug up some funny mineral that I've never seen before here in the Duke's gold deposit. He's sure the ore can be refined into some other kind of precious metal. Personally, I feel like there's something sinister about the stuff, not that the Duke cares one bit. No, he'll have his way, and we'll keep digging. I'd bet my life on that. Some other kind of precious metal, but I thought this was a gold mine. Ever since we unearthed that awful ore, folks have been dropping like flies with some unknown illness. So many people in town are sick that half of our workforce here has stopped coming in. What in the world is going on here? Gosh, that must be terrible. So many people must have been sick. Fulsence's run as a gleaming beacon of prosperity is at an end. This town is cursed and ruined. I suspect we're just days away from shutting down this awful mine for good. I leave this diary behind so that anyone who tries to reopen the mine thinks twice. How odd. The date on this entry is from just about 50 years ago. That can't be right. The mine was up and running until recently. Yes, or so we've been told, but this has me thinking. Both this diary and Grinko suggest a connection between the Elysian box and the events in the mine. From what I can tell, all this traces back to a single man, the Duke himself. Even if he himself is long gone, his castle may yet contain the answers to all of our questions. So, does that mean we have to go visit that spooky castle for ourselves? Ha ha ha, do you mean to tell me you're scared of the place? Of course not. A million vampires wouldn't scare me. If there truly is a vampire living in that castle, I'd very much like to make his acquaintance. Don't say things like that, Professor. If we met one, I'm sure he'd eat us on the spot. Oh, worried Luke. Week has been okay, impatiently waiting for Tears of the Kingdom. I hear that. Frames aren't happy with the stream effects. Huh. Is it dropping pretty bad when something happens? It showed me that it stayed all in 30 frames. Yeah, same. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it probably doesn't like that. That's probably fair. It's still showing me. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. We have a stream at least live. So that's an improvement from the past week. So I'm not going to even worry about it at this point.
Over here.
Okay. All right. So it lagged just a bit, but it's okay. I believe we retrieved the records we came for. Let's take our leave. But what's this? The lift is out of service again. I say this won't do. Oh, but do look here. There's a set of buttons built into the wall. Surely one of these buttons will send the lift back up, but they're disconnected. 82. The wires connecting the elevator to the button controlling it have somehow been severed. However, if you can connect the negative and positive wires on the top to the wires carrying the same charge below, you can fix the elevator. To do this, you need to draw lines between sets of X-shaped terminals. Draw 2 lines to connect each positive and negative terminal to its counterpart and get the elevator running again. What? I think I need to... It's okay. If I follow this... This is a negative. This is positive. Ah, and the other ones just don't go anywhere. I see. Like this one just goes off to the distance. That same as that one. Okay, so now we need to find which ones are the positive negative ones here. So this goes around, and this is a negative. This is the positive. So, connect that and these two. Right? Yeah.
Consider this puzzle solved.
What?
Well.
What?
I suppose you can't win them all.
Wait, do they go to the same? Oh, they go to the same? Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. So it goes here and that? I think that's what it was.
And now to test my theory.
Ah, okay. Yes, I see.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Alright. We move forward. The buttons appear to be working. We should be able to leave the mine now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We're just heading... Now we're trying to get to the castle. We could talk to that guy, but... We also could just not. Oh, Mr. Layton. Hello, mister. What brings you to these parts? Well, to be blunt, sir, I've been doing a bit of, spying on you for some time. You've led quite the investigation, and it won't be long before it snaps into focus for you. It is for that reason I feel I can no longer hide the truth of this place from you. What are you getting at, sir? You've seen my studio. All those pictures of the town there. Those are pictures I took. The ones in the station are my work as well. Those photographs have held my interest for some time now. As they should, Mr. Layton. Do you remember our last meeting in my shop? You pointed out a certain strange phenomenon occurring in photos taken within Folsen's. Yes, just one curiosity among the many we've seen in this town. It feels as though this whole Folsen's conspires... The whole of Folsen's conspires to keep a secret hidden from us. Your feeling is right, sir. You see, Folsen's is a cursed town. Cursed? To call it such may seem base, but I assure you the town's past is the very definition of the word. Perhaps the curse is a punishment we are meant to endure for the great mistakes of our past, but all nightmares eventually end, and I feel it won't be long now before we awaken. Huh? Actually, me. I encourage you to head to that castle in the distance and to meet with Duke Anton. Is this Anton the eldest son of the previous Duke? He is. Duke Anton has presided over Herzen Castle since his father's passing some time ago. I served the Herzen family until that day 50 years ago when I left it all behind and fled. I don't think Anton will ever forgive me. You see, he's a man who abhors betrayal above all else. What transpired 50 years ago? The answers to all your questions can be found at the castle. I urge you to head there. Perhaps a voice of reason like yours might persuade Duke Anton to listen. If you believe it will settle. If you believe it will settle the matter, we'll visit the castle. Yes, see with your own eyes what's become of this town. Perhaps then we'll finally reach the end of this dark tunnel we've been traveling through. I believe our destination has chosen us this time. You know where we must go next, don't you? The people we've talked to are scared to death of the vampire they say is living up in the castle. And the chat with the photographer only raises more questions. What happened 50 years ago? And what the heck is going on in that castle? Almost overnight, the Herzen family became incredibly wealthy when they discovered that gold claim. Is that what they said? If we can understand the story behind it, our questions about the Elysian box will be answered. But how are we going to get into the castle, Professor? I don't think it's that kind of place we can just waltz into. I thought by now you'd know exactly how to get in, Luke. What do you mean? The carriage tracks we saw on the road to the castle are still very fresh. It would seem that the carriage is bringing something to the castle every day. We only need to follow the carriage to find our way to the castle. Oh, of course! That carriage is our ticket in! Now you've got the picture. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Just lead the way. Solved. Okay. So now we go this way. The gate is still shut tight. Thank you for that hydrate, Sonny. In order to get in, we'll simply have to wait for the carriage to arrive. Say, there's the carriage now. Quick, hide! The gate's open now, and we've escaped their detection. If we're going to enter, now is our only chance. Move quickly! Run, Luke! You're sure that this forest is the only way to the castle? Not gonna lie, this place is beyond spooky. Aye! Luke, what's the matter? A ghost! It appeared just a second over there. Oh, Luke, you know that there are no such thing as ghosts. Your eyes must just be playing tricks on you. But I'm positive I saw it, Professor. Deep breaths, Luke. When on edge, even something as harmless as a gnarled tree can look like a ghost. I suppose so. Feeling better? Good. Come along. We mustn't let the carriage get too far ahead. It's pitch black out here, Professor. Yes, without some sort of light, I don't believe we'll be able to advance. But what do we have here? We're in luck, my boy. I think someone left a lantern here. Okay. Light the forest. Use lamps light up the dark forest paths. For each lamp, assume its light reaches to the end of any straight road. Use the fewest lamps possible to light all the paths. Where should the lamps go? So that does this. This does that, this. This one does, that, and this. This one goes here, here, and here. That's all of them. Oh, and up. I think that's right.
This should do the trick.
Easy.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Easy. They tried to trick us there, but I think we're good. Aha! Now we've got a light. Curious though, isn't it? Who would leave a perfectly good lantern out here? Can't imagine someone simply forgot it. It's almost like someone is leaving a trail for us. Yeah, we're just... LeChonk, thank you. Found one. I assume. Look at this strange mushroom. Curious, I've never seen this type before. Let me study it a moment before we move on. Okay. Forest mushrooms. Collect all the mushrooms in this forest as you pass through. Each circular clearing on the map contains mushrooms. You don't want to spend too long in this creepy forest, though, so find the quickest route through that visits each clearing only once. Stay on roadways. Okay. So, like... I think I remember doing one like this either earlier or maybe... Or maybe in, hold on, the previous game? Okay, that's not right. Okay, go back. to go up. No. So we'd get stuck there. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be like that. All right, so now I need to, all right, hold on. Boop to there. Was that it? No, I need to go up. Okay. Up, then down. To here, to there. Is that right? Yes. I'm so glad for this memo thing. There we go. Right.
Let's see if this works.
Crushing it. I mean, that took me a while, but still. Mush-tastic. I guess you realize you don't need to use every single path. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't think about it. I guess. I figured since we can't go to the same one twice, we wouldn't anyways. Now that your curiosity is satisfied, can we please move on? He's nervous. Yeah, seriously, I'm so glad that it doesn't. Brr, when did it get so chilly? Indeed, it's so cold out here that the lake has frozen over. Oh, I have an idea for a shortcut. Okay. Simple crossings, is that what this one was called? The lake in front of the professor has frozen solid and the ice is thick enough to stand on, but so slippery that any movement, excuse me, in any direction causes him to slide uncontrollably. Oh, it's one of these. In that direction until he hits a wall. When stationary, you can change the professor's direction by tapping the arrows around him. Can you guide the professor through the slippery lake to the goal? So if he goes up, he's gonna hit this wall. So we need to go here, then here. Maybe here, here, and then here to here. Boop. What did I say? Right? Down. Boom! I like those. I feel like there's a lot of Mario games that have levels like that. I'm usually okay with those. Oh, I like this picture. I like that picture. Phew, that was super slippery, but you can't stop now, literally, because it's slippery. Our Crossing went as well as could be hoped for. But we can't stop here. Off we go. Slippery crossings. I think I said simple. Oh, what's this? Is this another one? Oh no. Watch your step. It's nothing but ice. There's no snow for us to walk on here, so we'll need to tread carefully. Here goes. Is this where I... Oh no. It's probably going to get much harder, and I will have regret ever saying that I like these puzzles. Like in front of the professor is frozen solid. The ice is uncontrollably. When stationary, you can... Okay. Can you guide? Yeah. Okay, it's all the same. All right. So we go here. Maybe to here. Up, down, or right, down, right. Our only way would be just go down. We went right, up, left would take us here. Let's work backwards. Oh, wait. I was able to get to here. Hold on. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, but there's nothing here to stop me. That's okay. So I need to figure out how to get lined up with this. If we went down. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Doot. Down. Going left is not the answer, so we go right, up, left, down. Okay, if we go right, okay, we go right, then down, right, up. That's the answer. So, all right, up. From here. Down, right, up. Down, right, up, left, down, right, okay. Down, right, up. Woo! Okay.
Let's see if this works.
That one was tough because I thought it was going to be a lot shorter than it was.
Easy.
But there were a lot of steps. Let's see. You made it. Feels like you're getting the hang of these puzzles. Again, I do kind of like these. Please let there not be another one. Well done. It's a miracle we both made it across without taking a tumble. I sense we're getting close, Luke. Let's keep moving. Okay, phew. Oh, that's spooky looking. Professor, are you sure it's safe to cross this thing? It looks a bit rickety. Safe enough, I believe. Are you frightened, Luke? A little, yeah. I mean, just look. If I fell, that'd be the end of me for sure. Now, Luke, it may seem scary, but if you stay calm, keep moving forward, you'll be just fine. Here, try this puzzle. It'll help take your mind off of our little trip across the chasm. Yeah, calling it the chasm is certainly gonna help me. A rickety bridge. Luke and Professor Layton stand at one end of a rickety old bridge. Afraid of falling into the chasm below, Luke's legs have become stiff with fear, and he can only walk across the bridge in increments of 1 or 3 planks at a time. Okay, it's very specific. The narrowness of the bridge prevents Luke from doubling back the way he came or switching the foot he's using to step forward while standing on it. Use her stylus to create a path that guides Luke safely across the bridge while avoiding any gaps in the planks. So we can either walk 1 or 3. So, okay. What?
And now to test my theory.
What?
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what was happening here. I just kind of It's fine. It's fine. We're moving on. Well, I suppose I feel a little better, but this bridge still makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that worked, but here we are. Thurston should have invested a little of that legendary wealth into repairing this ratty bridge. I agree. Oh, this place is even creepier looking up close. A stream is so cozy, I keep nodding off. Hey, that's totally fine. Feeling nervous again, are you? Not in the slightest. Let's go, Professor. Parcell! God, someone help me! What seems to be the problem, sir? There's a vampire in that castle. I thought I was a goner, but I managed to give him the slip. A real vampire? I didn't stick around to check his fangs, sonny boy. I've got to get away from here. Ugh. So what do you think about all this vampire business now, Professor? The rumor does seem to have spread throughout the population of Fulsense. Well, do you think maybe it could be, you know, more than a rumor? That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps and we'll find our answer ourselves. Yes. We're here now. Chapter 7, Encounter at the End of the Line. I think this is the last chapter, if I recall. I think there's only 7. Let me go to the bathroom real fast and then we will continue. Yeah, we'll continue. If you would, please hold. If you need to stand up, stretch, get some food, etc., now's the perfect time to do so. We'll be right back. Hello, hello, everyone. All right, we're back. Hope you're back from your breaks, and that you're good. Hold on. Pause music. And boop. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and continue moving on, so we can now walk inside the castle. It would appear you have solved at least 80 puzzles. I commend your perseverance and proclaim you worthy of entrance to this castle. Okay, so that was going to be...
Sorry to intrude, but we are investigating an important antique. This box we have here.
Oh, Cisco, welcome in. Hello, how are you?
The emblem on its lid seems connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
I mean, he does seem very vampire.
I think this matter would best be addressed by the Master. Please, come inside.
Cutscene.
Wow, this place is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Right this way, please.
His voice reminds me of somebody.
Good evening. Welcome
Vampire!
to my house. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
It seems that the design on this box is connected to your family in some way. Can you tell me anything about this?
It's true that it was a Herzen family heirloom. Although I parted
Herzen.
with it a number of years ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, is that so? Well, chalk it up to my bad taste then.
Very
You
Castlevania.
know, I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not. It's hard to say just yet.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always delightful. I'm sure you've had a long journey, so please do stay the night. Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
Yes, right away, Master.
There's something very suspicious about the way he said that. JD! That was very suspicious. Yes, I will prepare the room. Have you been well? Thank you. We've been doing okay. We had a bunch of technical issues this week that made me very sad. So this is only our second stream this week because everything has been broken. It's all been broken. It's all been terrible, and it's never getting better. And so, but that was the past few days. But we at least have a stream working, so it's totally good. How are you, Shady? How's it going? Wow, this is the poshest room I've ever seen. It's a room befitting the wealthiest and most influential family. I have a hard time believing a place as pretty as this has a vampire lurking about it. Luke, you know nothing about vampires. Oh, you never know, Luke. Maybe Anton himself is a vampire and you just haven't realized it yet. Anton, no way. He seems like a perfectly nice guy to me. Wait a second. I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg? But there is something strange going on now that you mention it. Remember the picture we saw in Herzen Museum? Anton was in it, wasn't he? He was. Yeah. The thing is, even though the photo was taken 50 years ago, he doesn't... Okay, that's a good point. He doesn't look older. So it's been bothering you too, has it? Can't quite understand how it could be possible. It's especially odd given that Mr. Beluga has clearly aged since the picture was taken. True. It would seem that both Anton and his castle warrant further examination. Maybe people don't grow older when they're here. Maybe this city is like stuck in time. Technology was against us. It was. Yeah, I saw. Hopefully this is sort of an upswing. Let's hope so. Or so help me. Became dead this week. Oh no. An actual vampire. Went to a PT session at the gym and I walked in alive and walked out dead. No! Rest in peace. I'm all good. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay. It would seem that both Anton and the castle warrants further examination. There's that famous latent intuition acting up again. I suppose you could say that, though I'd hardly call it famous. We don't want to, why don't we start with the explanation of, wow. Let's start with the room. That's what he's trying to say. Or what I'm trying to read. Good idea.
Jackpot!
Jackpot. I say, look at this picture, Luke. I think so. The artist's inscription down here says that this painting is 50 years old. Why is everything 50 years? It looks pretty much the same as the full sense outside our window, though. What are you thinking, Professor? Oh, it's nothing. I was just pondering something. This is a fascinating painting. Have you ever seen such a convincing illustration of a gala? Oh. From what we've seen of this castle, I'm certain the ball was extremely opulent. My, it's gotten late. There's time for a quick puzzle, and then it's off to sleep. Okay. This strange painting. The couple in this piece seem to be dancing high in the air, floating impossibly near the chandelier, but as it turns out, when viewed properly, there's nothing strange at all about the picture. If you look closely enough, one peculiar area of the painting hints at the reason the whole picture seems odd. Find the peculiar area and circle it to learn the truth. What is this? Why is this? It looks like it's upside down almost. This kind of does too. When viewed properly, I guess it could be like it's a reflection, and that's why those are upside down.
Let's see if this works.
Ah!
That was almost too easy.
I think the dress was the biggest thing. So... Ah! Okay, I see. This is right side up. So, yeah. This is what I was seeing. Nice eye. The couple seems to be the only two people with the visible reflection on the floor. It seems that the scene in this painting isn't of the ball itself, but rather of its reflection. Yeah. Oh, now we're talking in front of it. It really is a magnificent picture. Oh, what's this? Luke, tell me, do these two look familiar to you? Well, that's Anton. Who's that? Oh, is that Katya? Oh. My, it's gotten late. It's been quite a day for us, so perhaps it's time to turn in. Yeah, I could use some sleep. Good night, Professor. Slow fade to black. Oh. Oh.
What? Professor, is that Katya?
Are we in a shared dream?
The resemblance is striking.
What are they doing together? Oh!
Fear not, my dear. They're just the main course for this evening. And my, don't they look fresh.
Vampire! Oh, vampires! What's happening? What?
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
What? So is he a real vampire?
Anton! What sort of madness is this?
I knew it! You are a vampire!
Well, if that's the case, it was rather foolish for you to venture here, wouldn't you say? But I'm
He's looking at
afraid
fighting
it's too
scenes.
late now. I must begin preparation. In the meantime, why don't you just stay put and enjoy each other's company? After
Maybe
all,
he's just a cannibal.
it'll be your last chance.
Did you hear that? Anton's gonna eat us for dinner. Luke, listen to me. Take a deep breath and collect yourself. But there's no cause for worry, my boy. Whoever tied these ropes did a poor job. Everyone knows vampires can't tie ropes. With a little work, I may be able to get free. This is Redfall all over again. Oh no. They're getting blasted through the internet right now. A man sits bound by a long length of rope among several posts. While he has no hope of untying his bonds, he can still move his legs. Were he to stand up and run away, his long trail of rope looks like it might catch on at least one of the posts. He'll need to use his legs to pull up any posts that prevent him from running away before he can dash off. Mark any posts that prevent the man from running away. Okay. Okay. So this is on the outside of the rope. This is also on the outside of the rope. This is on the inside. So that's on the outside. So this is also on the outside. I think it's just this one. Oh, yeah.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yeah, there we go.
And there we have it.
You did it. Mark the area and encircled by rope. And oh, I see what they're saying. Okay, I was like, why are you writing the instructions of this to me? But that's kind of what we did. We're finally free, but there's no time to stand around. We must find a way out, and quickly. Yeah, so they're just vampires.
Found one.
LeChonk, why didn't you help us escape? Oh no, we're locked in. There's no place to run. Calm yourself, Luke. There's bound to be another way out of this room. Look around you. I can see the key. If only I could reach it. I mean, we're tall enough. Do we need it to a puzzle? I mean... Oh, of course, it's a sliding puzzle. The key to the door is sitting behind a number of blocks. Slide the key out toward the professor's hand so the two can make their escape. All right. If we do that. So I can get this here. Maybe. I feel like I had to be very close. What am I missing? Can't make it go that way. Encoding overloaded. What does that mean? I think it's fine. I've never seen that pop up before. Any way I can get... you can't get the key out. That's the... That would certainly be a twist. And the game just ends with Layton getting eaten by a vampire. That... I mean, it would be a fresh take, and I think they should be applauded for that. This is actually the last game in the series. Chronologically, Layton just dies. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just... Also, imagine, like... So what? We're in this room and... You're telling me that the vampire can't hear me, like, shifting blocks around repeatedly? Over 100 times? Okay. Is that right? Is that how bats work? Okay. What if we keep it? Maybe that's where we went wrong. It's a red herring, as they say. I feel like we need to put the yellow block here, but we're getting stuck. Maybe this is too early. So if we do that. Will that help us? It's another trick. You'll never see this one coming. This is what he wants us to do. The vampire. Is there anything I can't move? Like, I can't rotate them all around. So... And now here I can't move anything. Okay. Let's keep doing this. Thanks, Adrian. And now we're stuck. Punch Lasers, welcome in. The Bunny Main, hello, how are you? Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Sama, okay, thank you so much for the raid yesterday. And also for the raid today. One, friends, if you're not following Punch Lasers, you should fix that. They're wonderful. We love them. Yeah, I think you guys raided right as we were having a bunch of troubles yesterday. Thank you so much for trying. Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. So Punch Lasers and friends, how was Dead by Daylight? Hope you had a lot of fun. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah-bam. Always love the stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Glad to have you here. Glad to stream whenever it works. Because lately it has been messing up for us, but I really appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, unfortunately, you raided in yesterday right as it was like we were struggling. Yesterday, the one really, it's dropping that badly. What? Hold on. Let me see something. What? Well, there's nothing I can really change now. I'll have to mess with it after, I think. Hold on. What's this? What does this mean? Sigh! Everything is awful. Alright. Okay, let's just continue with the game. Before everything is just the worst again. Where are we? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. What if I do this now? Hmm. I don't know. I feel like it's just, I don't know what it's supposed to be lined up with is part of the problem. I think, like, maybe if it can move, and the thing is it gets stuck. I hate sliding puzzles. They are my worst enemy. But hold on. Anything we can do here? Anything we can do? Oh goodness. I feel like we're so close. Okay, that goes down again. Wish I could rotate these. Well, no, I was just seeing if it would let me. I want to rotate this. We're like so close. We're like, it's just right there. What is this in actuality? Like, what am I even messing with? Like, why can't he just take the key? It's literally right there. Is there like... Because now that can move. I have to be like, you've never seen a door before? Is this a door? What is this? But like, what am I interacting with? Like, I'm sliding things around in this puzzle, but like, what in there? What is Professor Layton seeing right now? Is my question. It's not just blocks, right? Restart. The door? What kind of door is this? It's a door? I don't think so. No door that I know of looks like this. This is what my door looked. Okay, well, that's fair. I guess I have never been to Oceania. So this could just be what doors look like. See, the ones that's like that, it's stuck. Oh boy. If this was a door, also, why then the key is there. You know? Then the key is there. Then we don't need to be doing this. This can't be a door. No! Maybe we need to move this around still a bit more. Maybe we're not ready for that. Nope. And now we're at the beginning. All right, hold on. This. What? Improvements? Maybe? I got the yellow block out of the way. So I feel like they should just give it to me now at this point. Maybe... Can we just go around? Yes! Get me out of here!
To test my depth.
Huh. Wonderful.
Encoding overloaded. What does that mean? Hey, Karg, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Now Luke and Professor Layton can finally leave the room. Goodness. First try. There we are. The door's unlocked. Freedom is ours. Yes, please. Get me out of here. Down, maybe? Professor, if we want to get out of here, we should probably head up. Oh. I guess, yeah, we are in like a basement, maybe. Or something. This door won't budge. I don't see any kind of lock on it. Good point. The door must be controlled by some sort of device positioned elsewhere. Let's head down from here. All right. Do you know right? Oh, oh, is this a device? Oh, okay, wait. So, oh, now we can go in here. I've never seen such an immense boiler before. This must be the castle's main power source. For some reason, though, it's not currently in use. And what do you make of the other machines here? They're also gigantic. Were I to venture a guess, I'd say this equipment was used to mine gold in the area. It's likely the same equipment that they used to create that large hole in the castle's flooring. Whoa. So that's why this place is so drafty. Oh, look at the bizarre smoke. Don't get too close to it, Professor. I bet breathing it is probably terrible for you. Probably. Whoever broke the ground here must have known that machinery inside and out. One misplaced scrape with the shovel could have set the whole foundation crashing down. That'd be rude, but I don't think we really have the time to admire the miner's handiwork. Yeah, you're right. I believe we can get the door open above us. We can open that door if we get this boiler up and running. Okay. Steam Powwow. Which valves do you need to open to send the steam from the boiler into 2, but not into 1 and 3? All valves start in the closed position. Answer using the solutions. The solution that requires opening the fewest valves. Type of valve. Okay. That. We'd open that. But if we went this way, we'd be opening valves that would go to 1 and 3. So, just 1, 2, 3.
Here goes.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay.
Layton's
That
apprentice strikes
sliding
again.
puzzle took it out of me. Vaporific. Encoding overloaded. What? Consider turning down for what? Hold on. I'm gonna see what that says, but I can only see part of the error message. Good work, my boy. Now upward and outward. I don't see any other way out of here. Thank you. I'm glad you caught that. Again? Oh, those. So. Okay. Oh, I guess it's just on now. Ah. Wow. This door shut tight too. This door serves as the only portal out of here. We'll need to open it to escape. The magic lock. It seems that the lock here is some sort of magical square. Oh, it's one. Oh, magic square. A faster encoding preset. See if I can. Things I don't know what like causes. I'll have to try to see if I can get a picture as soon as I see it pop up. It seems that the lock here is some sort of magic square. In order to solve it, position the remaining numbers so that each string of 4 vertical horizon. Wow, deep cut. So that each string of 4 vertical, horizontal, and diagonal numbers add up to the same total. Solve the magic square to open the door. Right. Okay. I think we had to do one of these earlier, and I don't remember how well I did with it. Yeah, I don't remember. Trying to keep an eye out to see if that error message pops up so that I can look it up later. It's okay. Memo time. 7 plus 6 is 13, 15. Right now this equals 15. This equals 12. That's just 6. It's 5. This is 13. Excuse me. Okay. You know, it's better than math. Math when I'm just a little bit sleepy. So each row needs to equal more than 15. And so, is every number just used once? I think so. Right? Am I moving these tiles? I am. Okay. Oops. Okay, phew. It didn't reset my thing. I would almost... Hold on. I thought it didn't like that there's, like, moving stuff, but it seems to be fine. Okay. So we can only use the numbers once. So, okay, let's say this is 1. And we're trying to go for 16. That'd mean this would have to be... No. No. It'd be 2, right? Yeah. Be 2. This would be 5. And then we would need... say 8. And 3, right? 8. Yeah, 8. 5 would be 13. Plus 3 is 16. But this would equal 7, 14, 15. Okay. So not it. 15, 12, 6, 5, 13. Can I remember this? 13, 5, 6, 12. 13, 5, 6, 12. Oops. Oh gosh. 13, 5, 6, 12. And we said this is 15. Yeah. Yeah. Right? No. Or wait. $13, 14, 15. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. That's math. All right. So we tried putting 1 here, and that didn't work. So if we did 2, that would mean our total is 17. That's 15. So we would need oh. That doesn't work. Okay, let's say this is 3 then. Whoop. Perfect. 5. What did we say? 13. So 13, 5, 18. Oops. That doesn't look good. Yeah, it's 18. What do you mean? Let's say that's 18. Then we would need... Hold on. 8 and 5 is 13. 14, 15, 16. We would need 2. This would be... That's 8, 12... We're going for 18, so we need 6. That's 11. So 7. What's next? What numbers are we missing? Hold on, we did 2, 3, 7, 6. We have an 8, 4, 1, 5. Okay. I guess this is 12. So... Emmers, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's your day been? We have a stream, but apparently there's something wrong, of course. No, not everything is perfect, unfortunately, but okay, so that's 12. So it wouldn't be 8. Yeah, there's something, whenever I do a stream effect, it turns into a PowerPoint presentation, apparently. So you know. Let's see, 12. We can't do 4 because then we would need 2, right? So 5 would, so we could do like 5 and 1. 12, 17, 18. And then this would be 10. So So 8 and 4. 12, 13, 18. Okay, so I think that's right. So 8, 2, 3, 5. 8, 4. Is that right? Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 1. 7, 6, 5, 1.
And
Oh my
now
gosh.
to test my theory.
Oh my gosh.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Okay. Very nice. Onward to freedom. Luke. Yeah, so probably it's not gonna like that. Luke, the vent is open now. Follow me. Oh, we go there. No, I didn't. I forget those square things also matter diagonally or whatever. Take care that you don't slip, Luke. The floor is polished to an almost blinding shine. Well, you're right. It's like a mirror. Who do you think does all this polishing? That would be me. It's the butler. Yes, I most certainly am. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but what are you two doing up at this hour? If you're having trouble falling asleep, I suggest a good strong puzzle to clear and relax the mind. You're not going to try to stop us or anything. Stop you? Young sir, I haven't the foggiest notion of what you're talking about. Ha ha ha. Now where was I? Ah yes, this puzzle. This hall has been fitted with a hidden door, though to my chagrin, I've forgotten where. However, I do recall an old saying that servants used in the days past to remember the location of the door. I will now relate to you that saying, in your task, dear guest, will be to decipher that location. The hidden door. We were screaming in backseat, lol, but you brute forced your way into the solution. Yeah, I never do magic number things or whatever they're called. But begin from the doors etched. What? Begin from the doors etched in the decor. So it's gonna be like this, eh? Begin from the doors etched in the decor. Okay. A path will appear strong and quite clear. Made of stars that flare each within its own square. Okay. Oh, that's it. These words are said to point the way to the hidden door. Select the hidden door. What? Oh, is this the door? The etched door in the decor? Okay, I guess it makes sense. Start here. Yeah, exactly. But I wouldn't have remembered that thing even on a normal day. Strong and quite clear. I don't know what that means, but made of stars that flare with each within its own. So some of them do overlap. So like this doesn't overlap. That looks like that overlaps. Oh, wait. Is this like... So this one? It's like an arrow?
And now to test my theory.
Yes!
And there we have it.
Exactly. The squares of stars contained neatly inside them form an arrow that point directly to the door. So the... I don't know what the middle part of that puzzle was, but something about bold in something. Maybe because they were like larger. Masterfully solved. Now that you've completed that little nightcap, might I suggest returning to your quarters? No. These old halls can get quite drafty. No. I'll keep that in mind. Good night. And goodbye. And to you. Oh, we can, wait. No, that's what we just, okay. As we crawl back through the vent. Oh, I thought it was a cutscene. Wait.
Jackpot!
The chonk. Okay. I'm getting confused. I like that the butler sees the escape. He's like, hey, want a puzzle? Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Look, I wouldn't want to get eaten by a vampire either. So, Professor, I think I see a way we can get out of here. Our search led us to the castle, and we're on the verge of revealing what killed Dr. Schrader. We must search this place thoroughly before we make our escape. Let's see what else is here. Gee, Professor, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Listen to me. We can turn back and run. We can't, not now. We're so close to uncovering the truth about Fulsance and the Elysian box. We must press on. Oh. Take a look at this picture, Professor. There he is, larger than life, the current master of Herzen. That's what he said, Herzen Castle. Yemet! My apologies if that crushed my stream. There he is, larger than life, the current master of Herzen Castle. You mean the guy who just tried to tie us up and drink our blood? Strange. What's strange, Professor? This picture, it shows far too much wear to have been made recently. Is this like a, what's this called? What's the book called? Where the portrait? Keeps him alive or whatever. But it, like, the portrait's old. What's that thing called? Yeah, you saw Anton yourself. The man and his portrait are virtually identical. If he doesn't age, he must really be a vampire. I knew it. We need to get out of here this instant. Perhaps those rumors in the town weren't entirely unfounded. Dorian Gray, thank you, Shady. But running about in a panic has never solved anything. Why don't we take a moment to clear our heads with this puzzle about portraits? Are you kidding? I don't think we really have time. That would be me. Actually me, though. Are you serious right now? Are you listening to yourself? Do you hear what you're saying? Encoding overloaded, consider turn. Yeah, I'll have to look up what that is. Two brothers have inherited their parents' 5-piece art collection. According to the will, the older brother will get a set of paintings worth twice what the younger brother gets. In order to ascertain the value of the paintings, the brothers called in an appraiser who valued each painting as shown below. For his services, the appraiser was promised the one painting left over after the brothers divided the art according to their parents' wishes, assuming that individual paintings. Which one does the appraiser get? So whatever the older brother gets is worth twice as much. Okay. My phone. Calculator time. Okay. Here's what we do. That's what, 110,000? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't be bothered to math right now. 110K. Sure that won't confuse me. 40K. 120K. 90K. And this is IDK, my BFF Jill. 95,000. times 2. 190. Okay. So... I can't do... Okay, that's one... Right? Is that right? 95,000 times 2 is 190? Okay. What did I say? This is 90? 110, 120. Okay. Right. I almost forgot why I was doing this. So, I need to see if I can make 120 or like 40k. It's not like if I add, basically if I add some of these up, can I make it double whatever? Right? I think. And I'm getting confused because I actually started to add these in my head, and I was like, wait, that's not what I'm trying to do. So, like, if 110 is the target goal, because that would mean this would be what the younger brother gets, and then, like, these would be the ones that need to add up to it. Well, I guess, hold on. I guess I should go for 190. Is that possible? No. So then 90k is too low, right? Yeah. Wait. 55. Yeah. Yeah. 20k 75. Okay. All right. So this all equals that equals 120. Does that make sense? So, younger brother gets this, older brother gets these 3, appraiser gets this one.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Yes, okay.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Alright. That's right. The older brother inherits paintings A, C, and D. Yep. Nicely answered. Can we leave? Perhaps it didn't seem like the ideal time for a puzzle, but being able to stand back and think critically in a time of stress is a skill of utmost importance. I appreciate the sentiment, Professor, but right now solving puzzles is the last thing on my mind. I don't blame you. So, what are we missing? What do we need to do? Oh, Katya! Oh, I do believe that's Katya? Oh. Why are you two here? I could ask you the same thing. It's dangerous. There's a vampire living in the castle, you know. Anton, he's no vampire. He's just a cannibal. I'm quite puzzled, Katya. What do you know about this man? It's not for me to say. Besides, right now you must focus all your efforts on escaping. If you linger here, the madness will grip you before long. Madness? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please be honest with us. What's happening here? Very well. I'll explain everything. But first, You must get as far away from this castle as possible,
I
quickly.
know the way out. Follow me.
How are you related to this entire situation? Are you?
There's no time. You've got to get out of here.
Cutscene, cutscene.
This won't do. People are
Uh-oh.
trying to sleep, you know. Is it you? It can't be. Oh, how I've waited. It's been so unbearably long.
Professor, do you know what he's talking about?
Not in the slightest.
Come closer, my dear sweet Sophia. I've missed you so. What's this? Very well, then. Is this how it is? I didn't see this coming, Layton. Not at all.
I'm not sure I understand.
This is your fault, but you can't have my Sophia. You're going to be very sorry you crossed me. There's no lack of swords here. Take whichever one you like. Know this, though. Only one of them is real.
Oh gosh, this is a puzzle.
A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand.
Oh boy, I was okay, not expecting this. One true sword. Also, I was noticing that during the cutscene it says encoding overloaded. Apologies if the cutscene itself wasn't rendering right. I did almost thought he was gonna get him impaled. A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. These are Anton's last words to Professor Layton before the start of their duel. Can you find the real sword among Anton's collection? Circle your selection to draw your weapon of choice. Looks like a sword. This is a very weird sword. I mean, I guess these are sickles, kind of. They look still ankles weird. That looks fine to me. It looks like a face, kind of. Oh, it's Garrus. It looks. I see like a smirking, weird face. Kind of. Doodle time. Yeah, a true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. I see like a ram's head, but I don't see like a body. Besides these two, they all look rather real to me. This is very Knives Out, kind of. But this guy's holding a sword. He's a knight. Well, a warrior, I guess, maybe.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Hey, that was a good trick.
Wonderful.
Nicely done. There's a suit of armor and it's holding a sword. Oh boy.
I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Layton.
Wow, he's like a sword fighter. Goodness. Where did he learn how to do this? Professor Layton doesn't talk about his years in the war.
Layton! Sophia belongs to me. You can't have her.
He almost went Super Saiyan. Yoda taught him, of course. I like this jazzy kind of relaxing music.
Something strange is happening. I just need to catch my breath.
Is he gonna like stab the painting or something?
What's happened to me?
Are you all right?
Please just stop, Grandfather. Your body can't take it.
What did you say? I don't
Grandfather?
understand. Sophia, dear.
You haven't figured it out, have you? You really don't know. Then I guess it's up to me to tell you the truth. I'm your granddaughter, Anton.
What?
Don't be ridiculous. Look at me. I'm too young to be anyone's grandfather.
But what you see around you isn't real. It's just an illusion created by your own mind. Your youth is part of that illusion. The truth is, well...
Allow me, please. The gold mine built by your father, the late Duke Herzen, brought this town much growth and prosperity. But something terrible slept deep within that rich gold deposit. Unbeknownst to the miners, they hit a vein of hallucinogenic gas while digging for gold. The gas made those who breathed it extremely susceptible to mental suggestion of all types. Tales of the nightmarish visions seen in Folsense then spread, as did the town's sinister reputation. In truth, neither the Folsense we see before us nor its residents really exist.
What?
This is all a creation of our minds.
What?
How did you figure it all out, Professor?
The images of Folsense we saw are 50 years old, yet they show a town identical to the Folsense of today. No town can remain unchanged for 50 long years. The photos we saw in the train station formed our impression of the Folsense we'd see. The Folsense of 50 years ago.
Enough of this madness. Folsense is real. I'm real.
None of it's real, Grandfather. This town is just a thin shadow, an illusion born of greed. You and Sophia, everything you know changed 50 years ago.
What? It was all a dream.
But you and I are betrothed. How can you just leave me here? I won't have it.
This whole town is cursed. If we remain here, all those dear to me will die.
Am I not dear to you, Sophia? Stay with me, and we'll rebuild Folsense together.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
Is that the real reason you want to go? Because there's someone else? I trusted Sophia, and she left me for another.
You've got it all wrong, Grandfather. She never betrayed you.
What?
The other she was talking about was the little life growing
you. This is also how Power Wash Simulator ends. Oh boy, the
The
spoilers.
life you two created together.
No. That can't be.
My
I'm
mama.
sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
I never knew. Sophia was...
That's right. Grandmother was carrying my mother, and she left Volsens to keep her safe. She kept the baby a secret to avoid causing you more pain.
I've been so wrong.
Grandmother passed away last year, but she was always talking about you, even toward the end. She never stopped loving you.
That is both sweet, but also probably a very cold comfort for him at this point.
Sophia is dead? No, it can't be.
False sense? Oh gosh. How did I not pick up on that? Uh-oh.
Grandfather, no! Please stop!
Looks like I told you we should have gotten out of here.
We must leave now.
The whole place is starting to crumble!
Come with me.
What's this? What's happening?
Come on, Grandfather, we have to get out of here!
Be careful.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So no one existed here? He's old.
It seems I've found the answers I was searching for. Here,
In French,
allow me
in
to
France,
demonstrate.
we would say baguette.
Brad, welcome in. Wait. But what happened to the guy from the very beginning? Was he really dead? Is it not an illusion? What's happening? It seems I found the answers I was searching for here. Allow me to return this to you. Oh, that's it.
So, the box wasn't cursed after all.
No, Luke, there's no curse to be found here.
Our friend was just murdered, normally.
But if I were to guess, I suspect you'd find traces of that gas in the ore used to make this box. The same fumes that drove the town to ruin were released upon each person who opened the box. Those who opened the box expected death, and in doing so, fulfilled their own grim predictions.
Oh my gosh, that's heavy.
I suppose it was just an ordinary box then.
Oh, I assure you, it's far from ordinary. This box was crafted to hold the words of my heart.
What do you mean?
The box contains a hidden message, one meant only for Sophia. Many years ago, I asked a traveler passing through town to deliver it to her. Unfortunately, the box's value made it a target for those hungry for wealth. And so it was stolen again and again, thus perpetuating the whole chain of sad events.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They thought they were gonna die, so they did. That is... Wow, that's kind of awful. That's even worse, I feel like.
It was as empty as could be.
Because there's no one to arrest. There's no one to blame. How do we explain that to the chief? Or the detective? No, there wasn't a murderer, or there wasn't even an evil box. It's just, he thought he was gonna die, so he did. But we checked the box, it was empty as
Ah, well, that's because there's actually a second way to open it. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart.
So actually, when we opened up that box in earlier, there was actually a chance that Luke probably could have died. Because he thought that they were going to die and was nervous about it. Professor Layton seemed like he just wasn't sure. So how dark would that have been?
These old
Luke
words
dies,
are the
but
key
not
to understanding
Professor
this
Layton.
box and what it means. Do you follow, boy?
I think so. Let me give it a shot.
Puzzle?
The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart.
This is like... Layton's not demonstrated a great deal of responsible behavior. That's fair. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart. These words are the key to opening the Elysian box. It's up to you to find a way to open the box and solve the final puzzle of our story. Huh? Where did the music go? I can't move these things anymore. Uh-oh? Is my stream up? I'm just gonna tell you, Jerry, is this Seinfeld? Stream's fine, we just worked out the puzzle. Oh. I don't know if there's any other way. You need to blow into the... Oh, but don't know... Oh. Hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Let's move here real fast. Hold on. Okay, let's try this.
Here goes. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
There is a button that I had to assign a key to that is a microphone. I don't know if the microphone actually works. So like if I had to say something specific, I don't know if it would technically work. But all I had to do was push the button and it like activates the microphone. But maybe the DS could even do that. So I don't even know if that's even how it works, but I was reading like a vlog, not vlog, a thread.
That deserved some bits.
Thank you for the bits. What was I gonna say? I was reading a Reddit thread where they were talking about how I guess Nintendogs, maybe you could say certain things and it would work, and they were saying that they weren't sure if they'd be able to get that to work. But I've never played Nintendogs, so I don't know. I'm gonna disappear because I'll lose internet's in a tunnel. Catch up later. All right, Brad, we'll see you later. Sorry to spoil, but no point making you wonder for God knows. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know the DS had a microphone, so I wouldn't have ever thought of that. Okay. So you see, I was thinking about that. It's kind of like the Wii U. Like in Mario, you have to blow into the mic a few times, but I don't recall you ever having to. It doesn't ever like recognize audio. Well, not really. Not for like commands. I think you could use the Wii U mic for online games, maybe. But anyway, but I feel like that's still different. It doesn't mean the game can understand like commands, I guess. Anyway. What was that message that Anton left to his sweetheart all those years ago? The time has come to find out.
I did it.
So the spirit tracks you have to blow into the mic to play the flute. Okay, that's good to know. That's a good use of the poisonous gas of the mic.
What's the matter?
This isn't the letter I wrote. This is Sophia's handwriting. The box must have made it to her after all.
My dear Anton, are you well? I received your letter. Though I'd like nothing more than to see you again, I'm afraid I no longer have the strength to do so. You don't know how many times I've thought about you over the years. I often wonder if you hate me for what I did. Do you? When I decided to leave, I was carrying our child. I couldn't bear exposing that tiny life to such danger. I knew your father's position and understood you didn't have the option to leave with me. Even though I did the only thing I could, I'll always regret leaving you that way. But there's one bright spot in this sad story, and that is our lovely granddaughter, Katya. My departure all those years ago has given you the chance to meet. Katya's mother died shortly after she was born, but Katya grew up strong and sweet just the same. She reminds me of you every time she smiles. With her around, I could never forget about you, even if I wanted to. You've been in my thoughts since the day we parted. And now, though my time here is drawing to a close, I like to think we'll meet again on the other side. The thought of seeing your face warms my heart. Be well and be happy, my dear Anton. Goodbye. But just for now, your Sophia.
Oh, Sophia. I finally understand now.
Aw. Though it's still kind of hard to forget how many people died holding that box, but that's still very sweet. Like, our friend is just a victim. He is a victim in the wake of their romance.
Grandfather.
Grandfather? Yes, that's right. It has a nice ring to it. I am so happy we met, my dear granddaughter.
You don't know how much this means to me.
It's been so long, so very long, in fact, that I had forgotten what love even felt like. Instead, my love for Sophia was replaced by anger, and that anger completely blinded me. But now I can see the world clearly again, thanks to you, my granddaughter. Are you listening, Sophia? I'll have to put off returning to your side for a while. There's someone I need to get to know here first. Will you forgive me for making you wait just a little longer, my dear?
Wherever she is, I'm sure she's very happy for us.
Aww. Yeah, what were they eating this whole time? That is very peculiar. Is the butler real?
See ya! Bye!
I guess the butler isn't real because he would... That or he died in the collapse of the castle. Yeah, that is weird.
And that was the tale of the Elysian box, a relic feared for the fatal curse it
Where's
was sent
Flora?
to carry. But when all was said and done, there was no curse sleeping under its gilded lid. Instead, the box was revealed for what it truly was. A vessel created to carry the love of two kindred spirits through all of time. While terror brought the box its notoriety, in the end, its most powerful message was one of love.
And love is about sacrifice. And that sacrifice started with our friend. Really, the lesson of today's story is make sure you check the batteries in your carbon monoxide detector. That is the lesson we are learning. Keep watching. Okay, I am watching. Should I move this thing? Is he fine? The lesson is a couple murders don't matter if it brings you closure with the lover whose child you fled with. Exactly. Easy. Oh, I guess Flora's okay. She was like, I mean, kidnapped by the evil guy, but like, I guess they said she's probably just back at this town, so I suppose it's what happened, but still. Like, I guess maybe he just took her place, but just, I don't know, threw her in a ditch or something for a little bit. And she woke up later and was like, oh, I guess I'm not going along with them. The music is very good. Oh my gosh. Seeing it like that is hilarious. The stretched out face mask. How did he even do that? Yeah, the music is very good. The brothers united. Oh, Luke's crying. LeChonk! So were the hint coins real? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is amazing. Luke, why did you keep that? How could you keep that? Like, isn't that evidence?
Come look at this article, you two.
Huh? Miracle Rescue saves beloved academic. So, the doctor's alive after all.
We'll visit him as soon as we return.
Oh, but that might conflict with the symposium you have scheduled in London tomorrow.
Well then, I'll simply have to cancel.
Huh?
After all, Luke, one must always show gratitude to one's teachers. That's what a gentleman does.
He's alive? How is he alive? How is he alive? What caused him to be okay? Is it just that the box has been returned? Vampires! He's alive, but he's a vampire now. So he's technically dead. Is it that the fact that we like returned the box? Or is it just medicine has progressed? To be continued. Look at that. He hallucinated being dead. He wasn't really dead. But all the other people who previously died, the same thing happened. So, like, did they all wake up just now? Are they in their graves, like, awoken? We hope you enjoyed Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. So you reached the end of the story. The fun is just beginning. It seems that you solved 109 puzzles before beating the game. Very impressive. Story mode of this game contains 138. We actually did almost all of them. If you haven't solved all of them already, try to find and complete them all. We will not do that. Also, check the bonus section where you can unlock more content by fulfilling certain criteria. If you unlock enough stuff, you might even find some new puzzles. Have a great time. Yep. No, thank you. Or so you've been told. True. Since you've come to the end of the story, your game will now save. When you continue this game, you'll resume play inside Herzen just before fighting Anton. Okay. Yeah. Here. Okay, I'll look. Get a little gold hat. Oh, that's the box. I never realized that. Or like the last puzzle. So what's bonuses? Just curious. Weekly puzzle. Top secret. Profiles. I see. The chunk. Adorable. Art. The hidden door. What is this? Use a password found within one of the other Professor Layton games to access special bonus material. Well. Oh, it did. Why? Okay. We did it, though! We beat Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box, my friends. Thank you so much for being here and watching me play. Took us... How many hours was it? Oh, wait. I hit pause. Oops. Oh, 28 hours and 8 minutes to beat it. Crazy. Okay, also, I need to do an... Yeah, let's save that. There we go. We're gonna close this in hopes that helps with whatever is going on. Yeah, that's awesome. I enjoyed it. Despite all of the math, I really did enjoy the game. We will play the next one. I forget when that one is, or the next mainline one at some point. It won't be right away, especially because next week Zelda is starting up. So I wanted to sort of like try to wrap up as much stuff before that, so that way we'll still like mix in other games while we're playing Zelda, but I wanted to make sure that you know most of the stuff is complete.
Have some more for beating the game.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the other 100 bits, Sassy. I appreciate it. Unwound future. There we go. Yeah. Which makes sense with that little clock thing that they showed, or big clock thing, I guess, because it was like a wall of clocks. But yeah, so we'll save that one for a little bit. And was that on the DS as well? What did that come out on? I guess I could look that up. Unwound Future. Yes, it was a DS game. Okay, it is. All right, that's good. Okay, I didn't know if at that point. I don't know when these games came out, so I didn't know if it was going to be like a 3DS or something. But anyway, prequels with interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'm glad that we're over halfway of getting caught up, so that whenever the new Professor Layton game comes out, we'll be ready. The first prequel might have even still been on the DS. Okay. Side note that I forgot to mention earlier, but they announced a new Hercule Poirot game that's coming out in summertime. I'm very excited. I've already messaged them about see if who I need to talk to about getting a copy of the game, because I would love to play it. Also, I totally forgot to mention this earlier, but I'll mention it now. Yesterday morning, I was in a stream that I found through. Is the music loud? It is. There you go. What song is this? This current one? This one is Funky Robo from Sonic Adventure. You hit 800,000 channel points? Incredible. Speaking of games, Mr. Pan surprised me with this Steam key for Garbage Pail Kids, Mad Mike, and the quest for stale gum. Oh boy. That sounds like something. I hope it is a good game. I don't know what to even expect with that. What was I gonna say? Yesterday, I was watching a stream early morning. It was early morning for me. It's probably, it'd still be morning time for probably most of you. But maybe closer to lunch if you're on the East Coast. But you guys should check out Mesut Kaya. He's an artist that you can actually, you can find him on, you've probably seen some of his stuff before. Whether that is on Instagram or Reddit or whatever. But he also streams. I don't know how long he's been streaming, but one, very cozy, and I a lot of you guys like really cozy streams. And so I think you'd enjoy it. He started off his stream with some art stuff, and then he was playing, he's actually playing Dark Souls, which is maybe not as cozy, but it was still like a very chill experience, I thought. But he also plays Minecraft and some Nintendo games and some other stuff, so you should check him out. But he also has just a great like UI, and all the overlay and stuff is just top notch. But I actually met him through my Stream Deck application that I used to like do the stuff, even though today it was not working super well. Because of him, it works at all, which is because I couldn't get it to work because the application is not made for Macs, but you can get it to work on a Mac with the right application. And for a while, I was on like a much older version of the software because I could not get the updated version to work. And every once in a while, I would just check the Discord to see if any news had come up about someone getting it to work. He had posted a solution, and so because of him, we have the most updated version, or near the most updated version. So essentially, we owe a lot of the stream stuff to him, even though he doesn't really know it. I told him thank you for that, but anyway, so you should drop him a follow, even just because of that, I think. And he was great. I think he's Belgian. I think he's Belgian, but streams in English and is very funny and just seems overall friendly. So you should go drop him a follow, please. But anyway, friends, that's going to be our stream. I still need to figure out what's broken with the encoder, I guess. Tomorrow I may try streaming again. We might just play something random, just to see if I can test it out. Just to test it out and see if we can get it working normally, as it should. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. But you can count on us. Well, hopefully, I'll let you guys know. I don't know what we will play. I don't know if I'm feeling Star Wars tomorrow. If we play something, it'll be maybe like an indie game or Power Wash Simulator or something to that effect. But I will let you guys know. But in the meantime, you should. And if you ever see Masoot on, you should say hello. Hey, say hello for me. But let me go ahead and find a raid for us. I think I know who we're gonna raid. Let me just double check that they're still on. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow probably. I don't know when or what we'll be doing or for how long. But something will happen. That's all I can, an attempt will be made. All right, let's go ahead and looks like Bunny Delight is playing Link's Awakening. And I think it'd be great if we raided her. She was here earlier. I think that would be a fun time. And she looks like she's just starting, so she hasn't even started the game yet, but it'll be great because Link's Awakening, we're playing Zelda next week. A week from today, we will be playing Tears of the Kingdom. A week from today, Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna be very exciting. I've already been receiving emails about my pre-orders and stuff, so I'm excited about it. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for bearing with me on all the tech issues we've had this week. It's not been fun, but I appreciate it. Have a great night, everyone. I need to get some food and get ready for the hockey game. Yeah, absolutely. I hope it goes well. Shino7, thank you so much for the raid. Sassy for the resub. Tank for the raid and the resub. Punch Lasers for the raid. Sassy for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. And everybody, thank you for hanging out with us and, again, powering through the tech issues with me. Because that is not fun. It's probably like the worst part of streaming. And so to have it for, I guess, 3 days in a row, because it was Tuesday through Thursday, it's just not fun. So thank you again, everybody, for bearing with me. We'll hopefully get it all sorted out before the stream anniversary. Again, we'll do some kind of stream tomorrow, probably just to test everything, but. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.